Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for more Silksong. Yes, stream 39. I think we're nearing the end of the game. Sadly. I mean, easily the longest game I've ever done. But I'm glad it's the longest game I've ever done, because it's also one of the best crafted games I've ever seen. But yes, we're getting back into Silksong again. We've defeated two of, I guess, four hearts at the end of the last stream. We're 93% of the way there, allegedly. Yes. I'm a little bit confused because after we obtained the pollen heart, the quest went away for the last one, for the what I'm calling the Crusty crab. 79 streams, no, 39. This is not an 80 stream game. This is more like a 40 something stream game, apparently. Wild. Considering we haven't even seen any of the DLC for the game yet. We're apparently going to have like an expansion to this game this year that I'm going to be happy to come back to. So I'm not going to focus too much on not going to focus too much on trying to get like 100%, 100% of 100%, because we're just going to come back to this game anyway once they add more stuff to it. But I am going to try and do what we can with what's here. I'm a little bit concerned about this because it's like, we got to go back to the snail shamans, but we're still missing we didn't fight the crab. I don't know if they're going to make it optional because we did like, it's going to be like a best 3 out of 4 kind of situation. Even if it is optional, I want to do it anyway. Because I still feel like that's a big thing in this game, and I want to see it even if it's not entirely necessary. So that's the aim for today is going to be going after certain I think his name is Crust King Khan, if I remember. Yes. Today we didn't even see him. We're gonna go back to the snail shamans though, see what they have to say about these recent developments. Yeah, so it looks like we should be able to just travel right back to Bone Bottom. Dr. S, thank you for the resubscribing for 8 months. Goodness. Thank you. Immensely appreciated. Yes. I promise we will play other games besides Silksong during that time. I didn't know this game was going to be as large as it was, but I'm glad it is. Honestly, once in a decade game, for sure. I guess on that note, let's go back to the Bone Bottom. Yes. I wonder what this is. I wonder how this is going to play out. I really hope that we still have to do the underwater area. I could see that as potentially being like well, maybe one of them's too hard. Well, I don't know. It's not like this game to show mercy, right? Maybe they're just gonna like touch base before we go after the Crusty crab. Multi-world tomorrow with everyone's favorite German. Yes. Amazing. At some point I need to figure out how to like be able to like collaborate with people on stuff and things. It's been I mean, I only ever did like a collaborative thing once before. And that was with people I knew in the IRL. So, well, one of them. Very long time ago. Wait, is my volume all the way up? Okay, just checking. I guess we had Wanderer Crest equipped. I'm gonna keep what we have, actually. This is pretty good. Well. I guess we'll see what the snail shamans have to say. Yes, clearly that's who they meant. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Yes, Perpetual Elias. Alright, snail wizards, tell me your spiraling story.
It
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farlam saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you there. In there deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the nine will begin. No. I want to go after the other guy. So how about I don't? How about I go after the... Oh no. Don't tell me that now I don't even have the option of going after the ocean guy. What? I guess it's optional. Like I said, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned now because they're just like, oh, time is of the essence. Like, what if they actually mean that? What if I don't just go and do this right away, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna be messing up like the ending of the game? I'm a little bit concerned. Oh. And we got a first spot of the night with another new URL. Kill him. Alright. Does anyone know if I'm about to mess everything up? Pretty much decided that Sundays are community day on your stream, so multi-worlds crowd controls and eventually Mario Kart 8. Amazing. I think this we want to go back to the blasted steps. I'm going to guess that I can do this, even if it's like optional. It is an optional way to get the 3 required. But if I do all 4 of them, I'm not like messing things up, am I? If I collect all 4. I want to know because I'm going to do it. Unless it messes everything up. Let's not change the ending. Okay, good. But I'm going to do all 4 for the sake of completion and seeing what the game has in store. Can you really say you beat Silksong if you didn't beat all of the bosses? I think not. Wait. What do you mean? What? Turns the player into a furry femboy. Couldn't be Mia? This snow leopard is 100% man leopard, actually. Not fib in the slightest. So obviously that doesn't work on me. Wait, so you mean to tell me that if I knew about this, I didn't actually need to fight? Well, I guess we could have fought the squirrel guys. Anyway. Leopard Man versus Florida Man. Florida Man does not fight fair. Well, I mean, that's kind of a trick question, because in this case, I guess, I mean, I'm not from Florida initially, but I've been in Florida for over a decade. So I guess at some point, when do I start considering myself a Florida leopard man? Right? I wonder what the reward for this will be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Plot twist. You're talking about the same character. Trust Noah, not even yourself type meme. I'm so curious about this watery area, this watery dimension we find ourselves in. Come back here, you! Cowardly coral. We should... like running through the suburbs right... Snow leopard head would be it... What do you mean wearing my head? Huh? It's not detachable. Be a good Florida man headline. Florida cat headline. What do you mean by this? Alright. We're gonna try this gauntlet again. We know there's 3 phases. I forgot that I have to hit up to go down. Okay, it's fine. Attack of the killer shrimps. They bamboozled me a little bit. What? They got me twice, cheater. And he teleported out of the ground. It's totally fair. Well, I guess if you know that he's in the ground, well, I mean, they foretell their arrival. Be a little cloud of smoke. Back here, you crustacean. Of course, they have pinpoint precision on wherever it is I'm standing. Yes, and then the spike comes out of the ceiling exactly where I try to heal. Like the arena itself is fighting back against me. Incredible. Okay, we're swapping some stuff around right away. This is not the right crest. Well. Let's see. As always. Plasmium could be good. Bleep Brew could be good. We don't have to go back and buy more because it's in a dream, so we're not actually using any of it. Obviously. We lost last time because we didn't have the Scuttle Brace. Clearly, this is a Scuttle Brace scenario. Everyone knows this. Maybe. Well, I'd probably end up accidentally using that and wasting my heal. Didn't know I had braces. I had braces at one point. What do you mean? Probably wouldn't have if I knew what I was signing up for. It's like, oh, now you gotta wear a retainer every night. I thought it would just be, you wear the braces until it fixes your problem and then everything goes back to normal. And there's nothing you have to deal with for the rest of your life as a consequence of your actions. There are consequences to your actions that you last the rest of your life, actually. I think the majority of people don't actually do the thing they're supposed to. They don't actually wear like the retainer afterwards, even if they had braces. The shrimps have returned. Nature is healing. Invisalign and retainers every night. Yes. I would give a more elaborate response, but I'm currently juggling coral individuals. Look at him. Come back here, you. Rascally sea creatures. The audacity. What? Who made that noise? Oh, it's the flying shrimp. I hit the claw line. Why is my claw line button not working? I hit it twice. Oh, now it works. I forgot that the coral can actually destroy them. There's retainers. It does give me a little bit of a lisp. Fortunately, I don't typically talk to anyone too much when I'm asleep. So not much of an issue. Fortunately. Why do they have so much health? Okay. Well, we got through the first phase. I'm gonna heal. I know it's gonna waste like one mask of healing, but that's fine. I want to start earning the next heal and also be full health for the start of the next phase of the gauntlet. What I'm hoping is going to happen here is I'm going to complete the gauntlet and then it's gonna like checkpoint. Kind of like in Verdania. Where it's like, even if we left the dream, the one like backtracking area with like the door that you had to open from defeating an enemy gauntlet, it stayed open. Maybe it'll be like that here, where we don't have to beat this every time. I just have to beat it once and it stays open. Why do they say yeesh? Yeesh, says the ants. I never noticed that before. Get absolutely destroyed. When we went home, be like. I'm saying cheese. picturesque. Well, this isn't good. Oh, I could knock them into the spikes potentially. Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't even mean to hit the claw line there, and I went from full health to 0 health because they stayed in the corners where I can't get them. Okay, well, we made it to the second phase of the gauntlet. That's immediate progress. Yes. I know this is optional at this point. We have to do this. I mean, imagine going through Silksong and not dealing with the Crusty crab here. Can you really call it the really real for real ending if you don't beat all the bosses? I think not. Wait, is that even in my inventory anymore? The other hearts? They are. Okay. Waited for you this morning. This morning? This morning? This morning? This morning? This morning? Oh, I do yard work. Huh? Don't you live in like another country on another planet somewhere? In another dimension? I can't believe I just stumbled over that coral individual. I don't know where you are. What do you mean yard work? I'm not in that business. I'm not in that game anymore. Why can they just attack through my attacks, but I can't attack through their attacks? Would have bought you coffee. I don't need any more coffee. I drink like 2 liters of coffee before these things. No cap. Ah, he tried to get me. I don't know how coffee is like I hear Starbucks is charging like $9 for a coffee now. You can buy a whole brick of espresso for like $3. The math isn't mathing. Okay, I'm dead. I got unlucky with the coral placement. It would see him. Oh, unless I just save it. I didn't save it. I tried to heal. That was a mistake. Amateur mistake. Never heal. Some Brits made coffee from every bean, including... Oh. What? But... coffee beans aren't even actual beans. They're like coffee cherries or whatever, like the pits of the coffee cherries. So that there is no actual bean that is a coffee bean. What? Brits made that? Surprised they didn't just try and put them on toast. Haha. Certified British activity. This might actually be a good situation for the Witch Crest, I'm realizing. That meme... Ah, you mean the, like this civets. Yes. ArcticThwack or whatever it's called. Amazing. I have heard about that. I can't help but wonder, like, the first person who figured out that, I'm just like, what was he doing? Anyway, these. I guess these are ants too. I guess ants in the Tea Cherry Bug universe tend to be red always. Okay, got him. Heal. Then the big jelly comes out. It only takes 4 hits to beat the big jelly. Oh. These guys are much more of a threat. Did he just get himself with his own coral drill? Beautiful. Man, if that didn't attack behind my back, then that would have gone a lot better. So probably dead unless I do this. Oh, wait. If I only have one of them, I can get the most value out of it, because... Yeah. As long as I still have the Mask of Health there. Oh, that's right, that the big guys come out. Ah, I see. Oh, I forgot they came back. Oh, I forgot that he came back after he attacks. And I'm dead. Again. I think I'm using the wrong crest here. Amazing. Off to a strong start. Those 2 bits of progress, to be fair. It's faint and fast, steady and strong, sharp and clear. I want to say that the in the trailer, I'm using your new silk skill. It's not that good. And also, I'd rather have the heals. That's the problem with the silk skills, is that it's like, oh, yes, they're pretty good, I guess. But they're not as good as healing, so I have more survivability. So I never use them. In fact, I intentionally don't equip them so I don't accidentally use them. Because they're tied to the same resource. I want to say that in the trailer, like the attack pattern that they're using to fight the crustaceans, it looks like they're using the beast crest, actually. Just don't get hit and you don't need heals. This is true. This is true. Getting hit is always suboptimal. However, in practice, also I realize we're missing a memory locket. And which crest is the victim of that? It would seem. Okay, so I want to put some crests here. This is normally a pretty bad one, because this is one that requires a bunch of enemies to be around in order to heal effectively. However, I think we actually want to use the injector if we want to try using the mirror. I wonder, that's probably an attack crest. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot what I was saying. Amazing. I guess we'll bring the grenades. Oh yeah, this requires a lot of enemies around to heal, which is exactly the situation we're up against. So maybe that's also another yellow. I guess I'll have to swap in the I really don't like getting rid of the compass, but I kind of want the blue dice instead. This could be pretty good. Potentially. Yes. It's just gonna take a little bit of experimenting to see what works best against these crusty individuals. The days are numbered, and that number is growing smaller. Oh, we don't actually get silk for that. Oh. That's not good. At least our damage output is increased. I'm not used to this crest. I feel like Shaman's is probably pretty good as well. Can you stop? Oh, of course, and I just wasted it because I forgot that that's... Because it works the exact opposite of every other crest. Amazing. Certified comedy moments. Okay, so this is probably not the crest we want. In fact. It doesn't even matter if they're on the screen, they have to be close by. Doesn't appreciate your jokes. I mean... Amazing. I appreciate your jokes. I just don't appreciate being absolutely destroyed by shrimps. We have thick shells. I would see him. Okay, we're switching crests. Again. Maybe Beast Crest is the right move here? Possibly. Oh, I don't like the lack of blue crests, or blue tools, though. E. That is like the downside with this one. It's a pretty substantial downside, actually. Well. Long claw, probably, so that the attacks have more range. I feel like you get a lot of value out of that. And then... let's see. Probably Plasmium. Since I don't have any blue tools, I'm gonna have to heal using red tools. Try and shore up that weakness. It would seem. We'll see how that goes. Amazing. If the ocean wasn't full of salt before, it sure will be by the time I'm done here. Actually, this is totally optional now. You can totally go beat the game. You don't want to miss out on stuff. This is like a whole area. I can't just not do this. What? Why is this ranged half the room? I wonder if Fleaver was actually the right choice. Oh, I'm dumb. You already knew. I guess we gotta save the grenades for whenever the big guy shows up. Yeah. Not exactly the most intuitive. Oh, got him. Okay, we survive another day. Or another phase, rather. I'm gonna have to just do this and then like attack them. So I get the heals. Sure doesn't last very long. Oh. And I misjudged the distance of that just a little bit. Oh. Wait, charge attack is good here. And they attack me through my attacks every time. Of course. Okay, wrong crest. Again. I'm gonna try shamans. I think that would be a better option. Potentially. Is this good? Is this what I want? We don't get to use any attacks, so I've got to actually maybe equip a nail or two. Or silk skill. Nail? What? I guess sharp dart. That's a valuable one to have, potentially. It would seem. Really, would it be better to have... maybe we want the sharp dart to be on the middle and then cross stitch at the bottom. It's kind of like, I'm thinking about like how you use like the counter move in the Super Smash Brothers when you're playing Lucario, and you have to hit the down B to do the counter. I think it's been a while since I played that game. I was never good at it. Well. Extra heals. Extra health. Thank you. It's survivable as much as possible. Alright, let's see how this combination works. Maybe this will be a little bit better. A few of these crests, I feel like they'd be pretty good if their bind wasn't awful. I gotta keep in mind that this one causes you to go to the ground whenever you try to bind. It can be good if you're trying to dodge stuff. Like they made fast falling a button. I'm sure speedrunners probably get some value out of that. Because that was like a speedrunning trick in the previous game. Did I give my usual disclaimer? In case I didn't. We're probably going to be talking about stuff from the original Hollow Knight game. Just a heads up for those joining us at stream 39. Yes. So you have been warned. But yeah, that was totally like a speedrunning trick that people would do, where they would like open up the map while they're like falling, and it causes you to fall like way faster than you're supposed to. That was a speedrunning trick in the previous game. now it's just part of this crest, it would seem. How about we use silk skills? Oh, those are actually good. Huh. Maybe I should use those a bit more. Man, why is my range so terrible? It's supposed to be like a ranged attack, but it's always just too short. And they're always going to appear right underneath me. Okay, heal, heal, heal. And I took more damage than I healed because of course I did. I can't thread the needle because they stupid pink things are still here because they didn't wait for the previous phase did before they started the next one. What? That wasn't the one I was meant to do. Well, I'm dead. Mistakes were made. What was I trying to do there? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Although it appears to be optional, we're going after the Crusty crab. Part number 4. Yes, I beat Carmelita and I beat the plant, Nihilith, last stream. I kind of popped off. Yes. Keep falling asleep. The proof is in the pudding, or I guess the inventory. Fallen heart, hunter's heart, and the conjoined heart. Which means technically I guess I can continue with the main quest, but I want to do this because I just want to see all that the game has to offer. Even if this is optional, you only need 3 out of 4. How would I get 4 out of 4? Haha! Did that in one stream after you fell asleep? Yes. Imagine falling asleep. Imagine doing sleep ever. I could never. Skill issue. Haha. Back from New York City. I've never been to New York City, haha. It is one of the cities of all time, I've heard. Hope you had fun. Well, that's not good. Heal, heal, heal. I'm getting attacked by shrimps. Really? Okay. They did a little bit of a pincer maneuver there. Of course. I did the animation the one time it wouldn't have actually helped me. Because I really do have, like, 0 brain cells. Okay, this is the wrong crest because... actually, no, it's fine. I just need to get good at this. But that's gonna take time. I don't know what the ideal setup here is. Ideal situation. I want to overcome this challenge. I have to suspect that if I beat the coral creatures, if I beat the gauntlet, we probably don't have to do this every time. I mean, that's how it was in Verdania. You beat the various enemy gauntlets, and you didn't have to beat them again, even if you left the dream and came back. I'm guessing that's probably the situation here as well. Guess only time will tell. I know that the game's capable of that, at least, is what I'm saying. It can keep track of us defeating enemies, despite leaving the dream and coming back. I've seen it before. So that's my hope for what's going to happen here. I just gotta get through the gauntlets once. And then we can focus on the boss. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Read this in 0.5 seconds. He owes me McDonald's. I started reading it within 0.5 seconds. Haha! Also, why would you even want McDonald's? That hasn't been food in like a decade. Even though our own CEO is just like calling it a good product. Like, he's very careful not to accidentally call it food. So they don't get like a lawsuit. Hey up. What do you mean? Oh. Your internet sucks. I reacted to the very short amount of time of it showing up for me. Haha. So. Now there's always a delay with Twitch. It's part of the reason why I like having the chat on screen. Because it's like, oh, you guys can see when I see things, even if there is that delay. Why did it go for that one? I guess it was closer. Haha! Got coraled. Heal, heal, heal. Tried to clear the gap there. He tried to get me. He didn't succeed. No. Not today, coral creatures. I'm gonna actually go ahead and heal. Yeah, this is kind of nice in a way, having the shaman crest, because it's like, oh, now I'm not dependent on the tool shards. All of the special abilities I have, all of the quote-unquote tools I have, I'll use silk, which we get from fighting, so I don't have to worry about tool shards anymore. Or, what are they called? Yeah, shell shards. New shards in here? Yes. I know. But it means, like, I can get the silk back, though. It's like, if I have the grenades, right, I get a maximum of 8 of them. If I use all 8 of them, I don't get any more of them. But as long as I have the silk skills, I get more silk. So I get basically an infinite number of uses of those. Potentially. Haha! You absolutely destroyed, you coral. Ah! Creatures. Give me help! Ah, I made a strategical error. Honestly, never going to New York City or Philadelphia ever again. I'm sorry that you had an unpleasant experience there. I've never been to either of those places, so I can't speak to personal experience. But, I don't know. They're very big places, so I'm sure there's good parts and bad. That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. I like never use these. I go back just for the singing restaurant. Huh? I don't know what that means. Okay, cleared the corals. Now the shrimps. Heal, 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 please, please, please. Restaurant, sing, and they actually pretty talented. Amazing. Never heard of it. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted to do. Okay, now my silk's gone. Okay, well, I'm dead. Slowly but surely, I will make my way downtown, walking past shrimps, going fast, and we're homebound. Yes. Amazing. What have I done? If you could fall into the sky like this? It's kind of like falling into the sky. Oh, that didn't work the way I was expecting it to. And I lost health on the random coral walking around casually. That doesn't bode well. Their attacks take priority to mine. Noxious crustaceans. I didn't know you could attack that fast. Cheater. It's one of those things I'm just gonna have to get a feel for. It would seem. These guys are clearly here to give me more silk, and I get hit 3 times from them. Am I... Do I have a brain issue? Don't answer that. I already know what the answer would be from chat. And of course, instead of arcing up, they just kind of arced up but still hit me even though I was in the corner anyway. At least that one shots. The sharp dart, I mean. Somehow survived. Gauntlet 1. Heal. Yeah, wait. The extra bind isn't that useful because I have to go back to a bench in order to actually refresh that. So this isn't exactly ideal. I probably should swap that with like the extra mask of health or something. It would see him. And the ants teleport. Why wouldn't the ants teleport? And I hit the sharp dart button, but I was like a millisecond too short. Okay, I'm gonna swap some more tools around. Stop dying. I'm trying. Game is very, very hard, very spicy. Yes. Eardrums about a bomb. From the gameplay, or just generally? Also, we're about to go to the first ad break, it would seem. Yes. Incredible. I'm gonna try and make this go faster. Actually, I want to get the better range, I think. I think I would get more value out of that. We only get 1 extra silk, or 1 extra health from that. Oh, just the airplane. Maybe the mirrors? I don't know. We're at the first ad break, so... I didn't put the ad there, Twitch did. Sell Twitch's fur. Anyway. We'll be right back after this short crab commercial message. And we should all be back. Yes. Welcome back. The crab rave continues, it would seem. Right. Continue. Actually, change this around so I can see you guys a little bit better. Yes. Now continue. Continuing to experiment with ways to destroy the crustaceans. I feel like Shaman Crest is particularly good because you're not... You have infinite silk skills as long as you can get infinite silk. Which you can get from fighting. If you don't take damage and you don't need to use binding, you basically got infinite skills. So theoretically, I feel like if you played optimally, it's probably the best one, technically. In theory, on paper. Did I have equipped? Yes. Extra range. Ah, and we brought the mirrors. Yes. Yeah. Combined with this. Ah. Every time you heal, it'll be like flashbang out. Guess what? Chicken butt. And tell me later? Okay. Should I be concerned? Well, first attempt back from a break, going as well as usual. Amazing. Why do I feel so slow? I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I think I'd probably get more value out of the, whatchamacallit. People say what after you say something and then you say never mind and then they say the exact thing you said? That's very specific. What after you say something? That sounds annoying, but I don't know if I can recall a time of that actually happening to me. I get where you're coming from, though. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. It's not gonna stay full for long. So I don't think I'll get the value out of that. That only gets used once. Telling your friend something brutally honest and say what... So never mind, then they respond to what I said, like it's so dumb. I agree. Let's buy some shrimps, shall we? Them shrimps gonna be sizzling. Sprouting from the ceiling. What a coward. Oh, I didn't notice one appearing from the floor. Oh, that felt pretty good. Okay, heal. I'll watch One Piece. See you later. I don't know what that word means. Alright. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna continue with the, fight against these various sea creatures. Pokemon. Is that a Pokemon? Weird. Must be Gen 7. Yes. Appreciate you. That does make me wonder if, like, electric type stuff, like the electric attack might be good here, because they are water type. Ah, got him. So far, so good. I'm gonna heal, because I'd rather be prepared for this next fight. And we'll have enough silk to be able to do that again. Another bind ready. You would see him. Alright. Doing well so far, but let's not get too comfortable here. I don't know how to predict when it's going to actually raise up and when it's not going to raise up. Kill him. What? Oh. Well. Teleporting ants. Easy, easy. Of course. Heal, heal, heal. Here comes the big guy. I thought I could get out in time. Oh, I got hit twice? What did you get? Oh. Well, that's progress. I need to be able to heal. Oh, that guy's gonna stop me, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot that I fall with his crest, and that killed me. Because I'm stupid and I forgot. Ah, I really wish that this crest didn't do that. That's really annoying. Well, mission failed, we'll get him next time. Wonder how long this is going to take. I feel like once I've beaten the gauntlet, the actual boss isn't going to be nearly as tough as actually fighting the gauntlet beforehand. That's always how it works out for me. Gauntlet of regular enemies? Aw, that's hard. And then the actual boss, I'm just gonna melt him. That's how I see this going. I thought it takes 4 hits to hit them. I guess now it takes 5 hits to get them. And bad positioning. We can save it. Man, I wish I had like a Super Smash Brothers like dodge roll or something I could do here. When I see an attack heading my way, it's like they're going to get me. I wish there was just like some sort of way I could just like quickly like duck or like dodge out of the way. I guess that would make things too easy. I guess technically I could use the sharp dart if I remember. Or the counter. Or try to parry them. There's options. But I don't know, there's a certain degree of precision. And like the sharp dart and the counter have like animations that to play before they're actually active. So by the time I think to do it, it's already too late. Should be having a charge ready whenever I enter this fight. Okay, you got me. My eye? There's something in my eye. One moment. Excuse the cat tap dancing on the screen. Amazing. Okay. I don't know what that looked like, but it probably looked pretty funny. Anyway. Oh, that's true. He always appears right out of the middle of the arena. Well. He's still around. Heal. Of course he's gonna just like teleport directly into me. Why wouldn't he? Okay. Heal. And of course they got some sort of disjointed projectile attack that immediately gets me anyway. Can you just stop? Thank you. Amazing. I wonder where that last silk card is. Wild. We're still missing a couple tools. We're still missing a memory locket. Yeah, 2 blue tools, a red tool. We got all the yellows. I've got all the silk skills now. Yeah, we're still missing a memory locket, it would seem. Well, round 2, fight. Okay, I probably should have healed. I'm gonna swap some stuff around. This doesn't feel like it's quite cutting it. Actually, you should go back to Wanderer's Crest because obviously it's the only crest in the game. Gonna use Shaman Crest. I feel like the extra attack range is good. I feel like that's probably helping more than it feels like it is. Maybe the injector band isn't ideal. What other options do I have? If I can dodge a lot of attacks, this would help, I think. I don't know. I always tend to find myself removing the lantern as fast as I equip it because it's like, oh, I could have healed if only I'd still had the silk, but then it took the silk that I needed to heal it to turn it into fire. Ah. But maybe, though. Or actually, ideally, you shouldn't ever be getting hit ever, actually, and then you would not have to worry about it. Yeah, that's really annoying. Trying to build up silk, immediately losing it because, yeah, that is technically an enemy. I wish it was a bit more selective with when it came out. The fire, I mean. Okay. Maybe I just need to be damage maxing. Forget survivability. You don't have to survive enemies that are already defeated. Wait. And I was trying to sharp dart, but I was out of silk, so I couldn't actually use it. I tried to sharp dart, and he canceled it, because there's like a charge up time. I'm not used to using the silk skills, because usually they're just like a waste of silk. I could be healing instead. Now I'm on 1 health. Not ideal. What? Okay. Yeah. I see we're continuing the time-honored tradition of immediately removing the fire lantern as soon as I equip it. I always think, oh, maybe that's a good idea, and it's never a good idea. Maybe that would give me extra damage? There's a lot of flying enemies. It would seem. Yeah, I guess we should just be, like, damage maxing. Drabio mirrors, maybe. Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear. Wonder how that synergizes with the crests that require other enemies to be around to heal. It probably doesn't count towards that, unfortunately. If the mirror goes off, I mean. I think you specifically have to attack enemies with the nail in order to get the silk back. So. Maybe I should make it so I can do charge attacks faster. That would help me deal with like the first enemies in each of these gauntlets a bit more reliably. And that just wasn't as far as I wanted it to be, and he blocked my attack. Kill that guy. Ah, and then that tool got him. I feel like I've been sleeping on the crystal. The memory crystal, specifically. Let's see him. We're gonna take damage. Realistically speaking. I know it's suboptimal, but realistically speaking. We will probably get a lot of value out of that. Oh, geez, I forgot. It's fine. Heal. Immediately with that. Okay. Not ideal, but we're still alive. We're still in it. Still in it to win it. Just enough to heal again. Oh, charge. That immediately cancels my charge. Have to do it again. We've got enough time to charge again. We can melt one of them before the fight starts proper. I tried to... Okay. Okay. Heal. Okay. I need to get rid of one of them. Heal. So surprised that didn't get me. I thought I was gonna, like, claw line to him and then be able to jump before he ran through me, but he just ran through me anyway. Well, this is... It sure is. Wait, maybe this? Ah! That does just melt him. Oh. Best silk skill? If I die to these, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, not these guys. Shortcut! Further sleep in all night? Oh no, the coral out of the floor got me. What? That was gonna do so much damage if the silk skill actually did its thing. And then the random coral out of the floor gets me? Well, that's progress. We got to the 2 big guys. I guess I'll keep going with what we got equipped now, because that seemed to serve us pretty well up to that point. I just need to have more health by the time we reach that point. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of doing. I want to say that once, I really hope that once we beat this gauntlet, we won't have to do it again. That's my hope. It'll just remember it. I won't have to do it every time. If I do have to do it every time, then I might just be like, maybe we just continue on and don't fight like the Crusty crab. Let the sleeping crabs lie. As they say. I feel like there's like a probability I'm going to sneeze at some point in the near future. I can't tell how near of a future that is, if at all. Okay, melted him. What? So sometimes I'm trying to attack upwards, but it attacks to the side instead. Sharp grab. Okay, cool. Oh, not cool. Why does that guy have range for days? Oh, okay, I'm dead. And I wasted my heal. Okay, well, everything was going great until it wasn't. Many such occurrences. Dang, this is probably the worst run back in the game. It feels like. This makes bile water look like a joke. The real bile water was in this guy's mind the whole time, it would seem. Yeah, I still feel like Shaman's is the right way to go about this, though. I mean, I guess any of them's the right way to go about it if you're good enough at it. These guys are a big problem. And okay. There we go. Do I have the... Okay. I was wondering why that didn't damage me, but they died. That was the mirror. It actually did the thing. It would seem. They're both out of range of that? Okay. Oh, I walked right into that. Okay. Good so far. Gonna charge. Phase 2. And he just teleports away. I hate teleporting enemies. Oh, yeah, now the guy who's actually weak is on the other side of the room suddenly. Yeah, that's fair. And I'm dead. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I guess this is for the best. I mean, we don't want Silksong to be over too soon. I mean, we're barely even started into this game. Amazing. He blended right into the background. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, I didn't quite time that right. I pretty much need them to group up so I can sharp dart through them. I mean, I guess I don't need that, but it certainly is helpful. What? Okay. Fine. Gauntlet 1. Defeated. Heal. Almost full health for phase 2. Just have to get past the 2 large individuals to make progress. I believe they're the last wave of this phase, if I remember correctly. And of course he teleports right before I can do damage to him. Of course why didn't I just foresee that? Why didn't I just pull out my crystal ball and be like, oh, I shouldn't attack now because he's gonna just teleport away. Amateur mistake, really. Okay, he's gonna attack. Try to heal. Okay. So good so far. First big guy? Yes. Got him. Relatively straightforwardly. And there's the red guys. There's another shrimp. When did the 2 big guys come out? We gotta deal with the coral. Quarrel with the coral. Heal. Oh, now the big guys come out? Do this. Big damage. Why is none of everything... What? I had them, but I died in the process. What happened to my... I was trying to do like the jump and then like the... Like I was gonna try and like poke him and get out of there, but they just kind of boxed me in and I couldn't do anything from that point. Dang, I actually beat him too. Well, I guess that's technically progress. If I just survived there. Well, at least we know this is a working combination of tools and crest. If I just get a little bit better positioning there, I should have survived. But you didn't. Okay. Well, that's another step closer to surviving wave gauntlet 2 of 3. Hopefully there isn't a 4th. Haven't seen a 4th one. But we shall see. Okay, perfect positioning so far. Why would I say that? Heal. Getting too close. And I tried to get that guy, but I should have focused on that guy instead. Sharp dart for him. Don't have to worry about healing from an enemy that's already dead. Okay, first wave, relatively straightforward, easy. Let's see about that second wave. Gotta get rid of these teleporters. Get him. Yo. You can't get me in the corner, can you? Oh, I didn't mean to get you that way. Don't get silk for that. Oh well. I'm just gonna get him with that. Save. Yeah, some enemies it's like, okay. Sometimes you want to save the silk to heal. Other times, you just want to do as much damage as possible because they're going to do so much damage to you. It's like, you just got to get rid of them before they have a chance to do that. That'll actually be a net positive in terms of health. A dead enemy can't hurt you. Okay, we got to the first big guy again. And I hate it whenever they get me twice in a row like that. Shouldn't need... Okay, yeah, we're good. Then the worm comes out. And a pair of conch flies. And then the two big guys. Ah. Got one of them. Easily the best attempt so far. What? You know. Why could he just do that? Okay, it's fine. We beat him. We made it. We get to see phase 3. Not even the worst shape we could be in for phase 3, it would seem. Oh, I'm nervous now. Yeah, slowly but surely we're gonna keep making a little bit more progress here and there. Yes, thank you. Yes, wave 3. At long last. Probably want to just go ahead and use that because we can. So that way we start with full health. Right. Don't know how well I'm going to survive here, but this is progress at least, no matter what happens. That was definitely the right one to focus on. I hit him 6 times that time. Why do sometimes they take more damage to kill? I don't know. Oh, I would have sworn that would have blocked their projectile, but I guess not. Just go right through them. Like butter. Yo, don't attack me through the walls. Okay. Okay. Trap dart. Oh, I missed both of them. That's probably it then. Wait, no, we're still in it. Unfortunate, but still, we're in it. New guy. I've never seen him before. Oranges. Kill him instantly. Wait. That new Silk skill is kind of goated. Another one of the big guys. Oh, don't tell me it's another one. Oh, jeez. Well. That's progress. I've never been that far before. Never even seen that orange guy. Surprised I managed to beat him first time that I saw him. So we need to have the Pale Nails skill, it seems. I mean, we don't need it per se, but it definitely makes this a lot more doable. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't take us too long to get another good attempt like that. I don't know, I feel like we're making pretty substantial progress here. Going from, oh, I can't beat first wave, to, oh, I can't beat second wave, to, ah, now I'm stuck on the third wave. I think we might be seeing the Crusty crab tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Pincers crossed. Claws. They're fighting the crab just because, you could say. Aha. It's just some fights in this game, you just gotta get a feel for the... There's no substitute for practice. And took a little bit too long to kill that guy, so he did do a little bit of damage. Fine. Heal. Oh, of course I was just in the damage range of that. Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, we're like having... You're kidding me. That guy got me? Well, that just ruined this entire attempt. WSP, what does he mean by this? Wasp? No, her name's Hornet, not Wasp. I think you'll find. I'm gonna keep going anyway. Maybe there's still lessons to be learned. I can still recover this. I just gotta not take any damage and get a bunch of silk back. It's that easy. Man, I don't know why every enemy in this game has to be a damage sponge though. Because it's Silksong, and that's what I signed up for. It's a spicy game. I should have healed. Wasn't very invested in that one because of the getting my heal cancelled by the coral that casually walked into me. Unfortunate. Well, we managed to at least get to the third wave once. I don't know how far we go beyond the one big guy showing up. I hope there's like 3 of them at some point, because that would be a nightmare. Yeah, it seems like the Pale Nails are pretty broken, actually. Not broken. Really good. ADD, what does that mean? He's giving me various letters, various acronyms. I don't understand. My guy, I think you might want to clean the lint out of your keyboard. Pay your taxes. It's too late for that. I didn't actually have to pay anything. One of the great benefits of like not making hardly any money is not owing the government anything. Haha. It certainly is, I would say. You're not getting nothing from me. And I'm dead now. Okay, bad attempt, bad positioning, bad timing. Didn't thread the needle. My guy is treading a line around politics flavored stuff. Donating to a church that should redact a ton of tax money. I don't like that at all, actually. They need to pay their taxes too. You're like baiting the political thing here. No, they shouldn't be tax exempt. Everyone should pay their fair share. I don't care how much you have, I don't care what you are. Everyone pays their fair share. Oh no, controversial hot takes. Oh, I thought you were talking about how, like, churches don't have to pay any taxes. Whenever my channel gets larger, I should just be like, ah, this is actually the Church of the Snow Leopard, actually. So I don't have to pay taxes. We turn this into like a cult. Amazing. Ignore me, I'm being stupid. This is true. And though a lot of them do sure pocket a lot of money from their profession. This is not the place for political takes. No one is here to watch Snow Leopard playing video games give political hot takes. I am going to cut this off. Executive decision. I mean, it's relating to policy, i.e. politics. And my critiques thereof. It should not be expressed in this place. People don't watch cat playing video games for hot takes. At least I have the self-awareness not to do that. There's certain streamers I've seen that just like, ah yes, gaming channel. Perfect place for my political hot takes. That's a new one. Oh, I'm so dead. Heal. And the other guy got me. At least the coral guy didn't get me. It would see him. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Well, it depends. Here we go again. Where it's just like, oh, well, technically there's like part of me that just wants to be like, well, if you're rich enough, apparently you just get away with it. Mark Zuckerberg pays himself like $1 a year from working at Facebook and doesn't pay anything. Despite being a billionaire. No, it's only poor people that get in trouble for not paying their taxes. Again, not a politics channel. There's a bajillion of those. This isn't one of them. Even if I think most people would agree with that people should pay their fair share. Ha! That guy got spiked. Why are you such a damage sponge? Why does it take 6 hits to beat regular basic common enemy? Anyway. Well, at least I got one of them with that. Well. Here on the laptop and face of the TV are surrounded. Dr. S posting in the Discord server. Amazing. I wonder where he would. Wait, what? He's dual wielding. When it doesn't use police as to arrest her. But Team Cherry's in Australia. Surely it would be the Australians that would go after her. True, yes, now that Dr. Shrimp's here. That'll be good luck. Call your minions off. Australia be like. Struggle with your bad jokes? Your jokes are perfectly good. I just have very small amount of brain cells, is all. I appreciate you. Amazing. Spiders killed the tax collectors. That sounds about right. I've seen like the huntsman spiders that Australia has. They're like the big ones that are huge. Sometimes I'm like, that explains why this game is bug themed. They say write what you know, right? This Team Cherry taking inspiration from their own backyards. But they're huge though. I still wouldn't want to get bit by one. That would still hurt. Also, all spiders have venom technically. It's just some of them aren't medically significant. Also, I just noticed there's an ad break starting in 5 seconds. Don't be a crab. Don't be crabby. We will be back after a short cat commercial message break. To you as well, Perpetual Ice. Haha, yes. Welcome, welcome. It's your favorite part of the game? The part where we fight the coral creatures. Yes. Amazing. They're quite powerful, it would seem. Alright. Back into the action. Yes, we shall be back now. Incredible. Well, now that I've taken a break, this is probably a cursed attempt, but we'll see how it goes. Let me make sure that this is how it's supposed to be. Okay, yes. Why do the ants teleport? They look more like termites, I guess. And I cancel my heals. And I'm just dead instantly, because they all just like box me in, and then I'm just dead instantly. I guess that's how you'd expect it to go. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Again. Would see him. I feel like we've got a good set of tools here for this. If I just get good with the positioning, right? If I get good at managing the chaos that is an enemy gauntlet in this game, I feel like I should have a pretty good chance at absolutely destroying them. But what if you're like underneath the tree and the coconut crab falls on you? Coconut crab. Bonk. Or what if the coconut crab releases a coconut from the top of the tree and it bonks you in the head, Isaac Newton style? Gonna rediscover gravity with that one. There's many ways for the coconut crab to get you. Do something real quick. I hope it doesn't involve coconut crabs. Cramps. Cramps be like. Absolutely melted. I swear, between like the memory crystal and the thing that makes us do damage whenever we jump, it makes the coral flies a lot less of a pain to deal with, it would seem. I feel like I'm gonna get the value out of doing this now. I did indeed. We'll do it. Smelly crustacean. Aha! Destruction. 200 actually. Amazing. I guess I should heal. I don't need all of it now, but that way I can start saving up for the next one. And be full health for the next phase of the fight. Of our journey here. Into this crusty dimension. Coral crusted. And he teleports right out of there. Of course he does. Unpredictable coral creatures. Don't get me. Oh, they're gonna get got by the spikes, it would seem. Yes. Ah! They have to make the stage do hazards as well. Yes, of course they did. What am I saying? Don't you know what you're playing? Okay, who's the big guy? I don't need to use anything special from one of them. Whenever there's two of them, then that's a different situation entirely. Heal, please don't do it. Why would you do this? Well, that sucks. That pretty much ruined the attempt. I just got a little too close to one enemy one time, and now the entire, last 5-10 minutes is just, for naught. Oh, what? Okay, got one of them. Okay, okay. Got him. Heal. Cool. Actually, we saved it. Hooray, we saved it. That means we get to see the third part again. Ah, for the second time tonight. Unless these guys get me. They shan't. Okay. Only missing 2 masks, and we've got enough for 1 silk skill at least. Oh, and we get a little bit more. Right. Righty right. Right. Righty right. Yes. Incredible. Well, this one's the least practiced part. Let's see if we can go a little bit farther this time. Ah, good to get him out of the way. Down, calm down. E. Heal, please. Let me heal. Okay. Counter. And they didn't attack me fast enough for that to actually count, and then I died. Okay. I had a plan. It wasn't a very good one, but I had a plan. We need a different one next time. Long story short. That would have worked, probably, if I had waited just a little bit longer. I thought they would have attacked a lot sooner. Just managing the chaos here. Skill in and of itself, it would seem. Chaotic coral creatures. Quite the conundrum. There he is. Bring it on. Another attempt. Another chance to do it. It really is just like positioning test. Juggle all of the creatures mentally, simultaneously. Yo. Obnoxious. Just kill them with the spikes. Okay, this isn't good. You can save it. You can always save it. Don't like how much health it's missing. This is fine. Phase 2. I get. So we can over phase 1 reliably now. Well, I am. I'm sure you guys can just do this in your sleep. One hand behind your back. Both hands behind your back. Blindfolded. I'm just dead again. Yup. I've gotta go to the Coral Tower. I can't just move on with the game, even though the game will let me. I gotta do the optional coral fight. Me, earlier. I'm still doing it. After doing so well last time, I didn't expect this to be such a situation, but I guess I should have. I mean, it's always the enemy gauntlets that get me in this game. It's weird because I usually like enemy gauntlets in other games, but in this game it's just like, they're so precisely put together. Enemy attack patterns tend to be pretty brutal, actually. I don't know if brutal's the right word. It's very unforgiving. One tiny mistake takes you from full health to you're dead now. Do it all over again. More often than not. Yep, just like that. Where it's like, I was just like, I'm pretty far away from them. Surely I will dodge their attack, and then they have a giant attack range that's just a little bit larger than I felt like it had. And I got hit, and there goes 2 bits of health to a basic enemy regular attack. Something that was reserved for final bosses in the previous game. Oh, didn't see him. And I'm dead again. I couldn't thread the needle. Well, I could have probably if I wasn't stupid, but I am. That's what we're stuck with. Amazing. It's just, I'm gonna keep going with this until I get that good attempt where I manage to get through. It's just so chaotic, you know? Yeah, let me just enter Matrix bullet time. Dodge every bit of chaos on my screen simultaneously, every time. Skill issue. swear it was only taking 4 hits before. Now it's taking 5 to 6 hits to hit the Crusty warriors. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. The game's gaslighting me and I don't appreciate it. Can you just like... Up? Oh, yeah, I love that I hit the... Wait, I didn't even hit the right... Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought he died. Not so lucky. And I focus on the actual threat, and I don't focus on the little pink guy, and the pink guy gets me. Don't know where my claw line went. Well, actually, when you're in the middle of that animation, you actually have to wait a certain number of frames before it'll actually do the animation where you do the claw line. What do you mean you don't have a direct mental model of the game's, like, frame data? Precisely. Okay. You get to see the second phase, at least, it would seem. This time around. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, just want to get rid of them quickly. And he got me twice, which is really bad. You can see that guy there because he's kind of blended in with the red in the background. And can I heal? I actually can. I'm surprised. Oh, of course he's going to hit me midair like that. Why would I assume that he's going to attack where I am instead of attacking where I'm going to be? Clearly, the game has psychic abilities. Heal? Didn't need to do that? Okay, wait. It's fine. You can at least get some soak back from the jellies. Kill one of them. Minimize the damage. Okay. That guy's a higher threat. Actually, they're both pretty high threats. What? I let go of that a lot sooner. Why didn't I hit him whenever I was trying to? Because the game says no. Okay, got him. Why is my face itchy? Not now. Okay, got it. If it's just one of them, he's pretty easy to deal with. If there's 2 of them, though... Oh, don't let the spiky guys get me. See, this time they blew up in the ceiling, so there's no risk of them actually getting me. Chaos. Getting a bit luckier with the enemy placement this time around, it would seem. Knock on wood. Okay, got one of them. Ah, he got me, but I got him. We get to see phase 3. Third time. Third time's the charm, they say. Hopefully they're right. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Probably heal so I'm at full health for this. We'll get a little bit more silk. Enough for another bind. Okay. I don't have this one totally memorized yet, so this one's going to take a little bit of doing, a little bit of practicing. But we do get another attempt. We know roughly what to expect here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, first wave. Go for the middle one. I remember that at least. That's where the teleporting guy is. Oh. Didn't need to use anything here. These guys aren't that difficult to deal with. Been flying guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and start getting that going. I need to heal. Oh. Didn't expect him to. Okay, I'm not too happy about this. I couldn't heal. If I went anywhere near the sides where I wouldn't get hit by where I wouldn't be out of their attack range, I would get hit by the spikes. So, and if I was anywhere near the middle where I can't get hit by the spikes, I was going to get hit by their attacks. And if I tried to engage them normally, they were going to hit me anyway. So from that point, I was already doomed. Just gotta enter that phase with a bit more health. Get a bit luckier with the attack, with the enemy movement. I'm like at the mercy of the game's enemy RNG, it almost seems like. I know it's not true, I know it's like, a skill issue. But sometimes it's like especially with a spiky pink fish, if they're going towards the ceiling, there's no chance they hit me. But if they head downwards, there's a very good chance that I do accidentally bump into them or they get me while I'm healing or something. So to an extent, I'm at the mercy of the game's enemy positioning. Random variation. It feels like. Someone, like, texted me? Hello, I'm streaming right now. What on earth? Is this important? No. Okay. I'm gonna throw my phone over there. Okay. Annoying. And they're playing tennis with me, it would seem. And I couldn't get out of their attack range in time. And that guy has a crazy attack that hits me from the other side of the screen. Canceling my heal, ruining this attempt. More likely than not. And of course there's like 3 of them. Yeah, just kill me. It's not gonna happen this time around. If I get my heals cancelled, then it's just like, yeah, that's not it. I feel like this is a good combination. I feel like this is a good crest. I just need to be better at this. I am. I mean, maybe I should be switching to architects. Maybe I should be using the tool spam. That way I wouldn't have to deal with, like, having my attacks be the same resource as my heals. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, ideally, well, just don't get hit, basically. Skill issue. I hit him 4 times, but of course, he takes 5 hits now, even though I swear he only took 4 hits before. Okay. heal, actually. The pink... The waves with, like, the pink enemy is... There are clearly ones that you're meant to heal and get silk from. Just get that going. That's the last one for this wave, right? Yes. Right, wave 2. This is a heal phase. Yeah, go ahead and do it again. We'll waste one of the masks of healing, but gonna get so much silk back from these guys. Get rid of one of them. I don't know why I always walk right into that. Stupidity, mostly. Okay. Now the big guy comes out. One of them's fine. And of course he gets me in the ceiling. Oh, and I try to heal in the middle of the room because of course I'm just like, yeah, I forgot that random spikes just appear there for no good reason. So of course that stops me from healing, and that basically ruined the attempt. What do you mean you didn't memorize every single wave and where every single tiny stage hazard happens? Amateur. Skill issue. Well, I'm dead. Ah, yep. And, yep, there it is. Surprised I made it an extra wave. It's the tiniest mistake, and you are very dead, and there goes your entire attempt. I'm swapping crests. I'm going back to Architects. Guess that's the right combination. Okay, that's the right combination of yellow tools, I'm guessing. I'm never using the scuttle brace. I should probably just put the weighted belt on. Extra range, memory crystal. Do I want the extra bind? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of value out of the sawtooth circlet, actually. Yeah, we could just like take advantage of the fact that we don't use the tool shards, the shell shards. I mean, here. I would get a lot of value. I would get a lot of value out of the purple polyp part. Do I want to bring plasmium? No. Conch cutter, probably. And then threefold pins, maybe? Wheels. Silk shot. I think threefold pins, actually. More likely to actually hit something and then apply the poison effect. I'm gonna do some tool spam. Strats. Maybe that'll be what we need. It's gonna be a little bit awkward for a couple attempts until I get a feel for the Architect crust again. It is pretty precise, though. Could be pretty good here. Maybe I need to get the long claw. Just explode them. Okay. First wave down. 2 to go. Managed to get all of those for once. Of course, he keeps going over there in the corner where I can't get him. That's what these are for, I suppose. Got him. Would really like to heal. Oh, I guess this is the time to do it. What? Of course, I happen to be just a little too far to the left, and so I accidentally canceled my own heal and the stupid spikes that just have to be in the middle of the room. Of course I do. Upsetting. Completely avoidable. Completely my fault. Dang, do I feel stupid after that one. At least I got the grenades with me. Aha! Still get to see the third phase anyway. Okay, heal. Not gonna have that much health going into here because of that wasted heal, but we can still save this. It goes nothing. Yeah, we can heal in the air again. Because I'm not using the stupid shaman crest anymore. Oh. Challenger's approaching. Heal. That was good. That might have saved it. Oh wait. I'm jinxing myself here, but that was kind of huge. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the stupid... Oh, goodbye all that silk I could have had. Never mind. We get to see this guy again. He's yet to kill me. Just too short to heal. Can I please heal? Oh, what's going on? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I guess we just stick to the walls, I guess. What do you mean? We're going full Coliseum here. No! That's the furthest we've ever been. Well... This really is like Coliseum 3 in the previous game. Goodness. The floor turns to spikes, and then we can't touch the ground at all. Until the other big guy shows up to clear everything out. Amazing. This is quite the ordeal. We've got ahead of us, it would seem. It is progress. True. Team Cherry really pulled no punches with this one. Goodness. I swear, if they make me do this every single time I try to fight the actual boss, I will just skip this. Because this is too much. My hope is that whenever I beat them, it's just like, okay, you only have to do this massive Coliseum 3 situation once. And I got bad enemy RNG there. Oh no, there's two of them. So I'm not going to be able to heal here, right? Oh, I actually did get away with it. Somehow. Against all odds. Maybe I want the long claw. Okay, got him. Not ideal. Not ideal to be missing that much health after the first phase, but we're still in it. Still have like all the tools. I'd rather have the help than the tools, though. Deal. Wait, one charge attack is enough to beat them? I didn't realize they were that weak. You pretty much have to use tools to deal with that guy because he will just stay in the corner where I can't get him. And you're gonna... What? I was in the air. I guess I wasn't enough in the air. What do you want me to do? I guess that. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe Architect isn't the right option after all. Or maybe I need other tools. Maybe we'll do enough damage without the polyp pouch. It just adds a little bit of extra damage. Maybe having better attack range would allow me to consistently have higher damage output, though. More than that. Hard to say. Guess we gotta try it to find out. Messing around, gonna find out. I would see you. Something like that. The game can't stop me forever. Only delaying the inevitable game. Works. Come on. Okay, I'm probably not doing so well. We can save it. Potentially. Possibly. Okay, we got him. I'm so glad that doesn't cancel the heal. That'd be really frustrating if it's just like, oh, I heal immediately after the fight, and then the guy shouts at me, and Hornet's just like, huh, what was I doing? He seems to do that at the start of fights a lot. I don't know why my brain just can't, like, accept the way that they move. Teleporting is awful. Oh, of course. Wait, no, we're fine. I really wish I missed that. Okay. One good charge attack is enough to deal with them. Can I heal? No. Okay, I'm dead. Many such instances. What? Why did my attack just like bounce off of him? You got like shoulder armor or something? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I have to have more health than that to clear the coral. Skill issue. I hate how quiet it makes me have to be. I don't have the brain capacity. I feel like I'm still, like, the combination I've got here of tools and crest are suboptimal still. Oh, go back up, go back up. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to wait for 500 years now. Dude. Yep, no, I can't charge that in the middle of the air. One eternity later. Probably heal. Will I have the chance? Really? That was close enough to get me? It really didn't look like it was that close. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. Did I beat the plant girl? I did! We defeated both Carmelita and the plant Nihilith last stream. And now, although I realize it's probably completely optional, it would seem. I'm going after the Crusty Crab. Yeah, I guess you can technically go forward as long as you got 3 hearts and the Verdania one counts. So, I don't even need to do this, but I want to. Because the game has imposed a challenge, and I never back down from a challenge. I don't even need to be here, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I can. Because I feel like it's just, you know, I didn't have to fight Nightmare King Grim either in the previous game. Finding a 4th was by accident. I guess so. Yeah, Nightmare King Crab. Nightmare King Crab? What? Nightmare King Grim in the previous game was optional, but I still am glad I fought them because even though they were like the toughest fight I faced in that game, they were still the best designed fight in the game, and I'm glad I chose to do that. And I can't appreciate the Krusty Krab's design unless I fight him, even though he's optional. I just wish this enemy gauntlet weren't so annoying. I haven't even seen the actual boss yet. Everything's a damage sponge. Don't you cancel my heal. Yes, this was the intended 3rd heart. Well, not intended. I mean, Team Cherry gave us the option, so any of the set of 3 we could have come up with would have been intentional. I've been experimenting with all kinds of tools. Yeah, I feel like I've been sleeping on that one. Does pretty good damage, actually. Heal, please. Got him. Ice clone from Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat. I've never actually played a Mortal Kombat game, so I'll take your word for it. Why did I do that? Stupidity, mostly. It hit anyway, so yeah. Same here. I know it's like suboptimal, where it's just like, oh, well, technically it's a bad tool because it requires you to get hit in order for it to work. Let's be real. I'm gonna get hit. That's just going to happen. So, it's basically like a bonus damage tool, or whatever that happens. Theoretically, I should never use it because I should never get hit. Realistically, I will use it because I will get hit. Why can they go all the way to the ceiling? Because Team Cherry said so. Okay. 2 out of 3. Incredible. We get to try the 3rd wave for like the 3rd or 4th time tonight. I want to say it's the 4th. Yo. We'll see what happens. It's just gonna take practice. I'm just gonna have to get a feel for this. Okay, always go for the guy in the middle. He's the teleporty annoying one. Prioritize him first. I've gotten to the part where like the floor gets all spiky and then the big guy comes out and destroys the spikes in the floor. That's the farthest I've been. Oh, of course he jumps at that exact moment, making sure I hit him. For contact damage. Heal. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. Heal again. Umu at home be like. Orange guy. He's yet to get me once. This stage is more of a hazard than the actual enemies are. I swear. Okay, we've made it to this phase again. Oh, and there's an ad break starting. I'm gonna snooze it. Ah, I caught it like 2 seconds remaining. Not now, Twitch. I just have the worst timing with these things. Deal with him. Just like that. Okay, so I gotta deal with you somehow. I guess that's how. Okay, and the big guy comes out. Yeah, clear the floor. Oh, but then make it immediately spiky again, so I get got anyway. If I beat this guy, that's progress. Got him. Of course, there's more. Another one of these guys. No, don't die. Please, no! I'm so upset. It didn't even look like he was attacking. What? I happen to be in the same zip code as him, so I take contact damage, I guess. And now I gotta do it all over again. Thank you, Team Cherry. Very cool. Fair and balanced. Well, that was technically progress. Amazing. Now it's awkward because I know it's going to take more than 3 minutes to do another attempt. Well, we'll see what happens. And Twitch is threatening another ad break because of course it is. Should have never taken that contract. I keep saying that, but I really keep feeling it every time that Twitch is just like, oh, ad starts in way too short of an amount of time. I'm in the middle of something. Well, that was progress. I never got past the big guy who clears the floor spikes. We know there's another orange guy that shows up too. New information. It's just a matter of time. A smaller amount of time relative to the last time I said that. It would seem. Okay. Cleared the coral flies. Relatively painlessly. course, they lead their shots. Why didn't that get him? He was right in the way with the spikes. Looking him, I guess. Of course. I really hate it every time that I bump into that guy. Well, at least phase 1 doesn't really phase us anymore, it would seem. Yeah, they just kind of blend right in. What do you mean you don't memorize the position every enemy in the game spawns in at? Are you some kind of amateur? Skill issue. Oh. Well, rather than snoozing, it looks like Twitch wants to go to an ad break, so I'm going to let it. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break with the remainder of this attempt. So far so good. Be right back after a short commercial message break. I already said that. Crispy Claws, haha, BRB. And we should be back. Amazing. Yes, quick recalibration. And we continue this attempt. Amazing. Yes. Surely one of the attempts of all time. Aha, you could say. Anyway. Actually, I'm going to take the ice vest off. It's pretty much melted at this point, and I'm worried it might be leaking again. One sec. Okay, really hope that that's not leaking, but we'll just have to see after the stream. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. If I didn't heal then I would have got hit. If I tried to heal then I would have got hit. And I only had one of those left in me. So, many such occasions. Surprised we continued as long as I did. Everyone that comes back from the need a donation center for a new ice vest. It's already pending. I just have to order it. Not the vest, but the packs that go into the vest. That's what I asked for my birthday, but haven't bothered to actually do the things they need to do to have it actually be ordered yet. Keep forgetting, keep putting it off. It always takes me forever to do anything. A real problem of mine, actually. I'm not very good with time. Where that attack went. Eventually I'll remember to actually order the thing. Wonder how long before that one ends up leaking as well. Because they're just made of plastic, you know? They're like thin, like flimsy plastic. You'd think they would have made them out of something a bit more durable, at least some thicker plastic or something. But no, I guess just sitting down in the chair is enough to do enough wear and tear on the plastic that they don't last more than like a year and a half before they start leaking. I didn't realize my health got that low already. Okay. Is this microphone in the right spot? I hope I don't sound awful. More than usual. It's a bit of a situation. I was really hoping I would have gotten past the enemy gauntlet by now. It's a little bit disheartening, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep going. What? Must have accidentally hit a button I didn't mean to there. Many such occurrences. You can only keep me from success for so long, game. I don't care how many gauntlets you put in front of me. Eventually, I will come out on top. Eventually. Might be a few years later, but eventually. Man, I hate the chaos. I would easily just take one good boss over bajillion regular enemies. Okay, this is already just like not a good attempt. Yup. Even though they're a mile above me, they still managed to hit me somehow. All this work into the game, and they couldn't think to give Hornet a duck button. Or a dodge or something. But that would be too easy. Skill issue. Wakey wakey. The ocean isn't salty enough. Some ice cream. Lucky. Enjoy. What? Huh? I accidentally did like the tool bind, and it actually did use shell shards. We couldn't do that in Verdania. I tested that in Verdania and it didn't work. Why does that work here? But yeah, I would never do that if it weren't a misclick. Thanks to shell shards. Left shark. He is a left shark. Who's a left shark? What does that even mean? You would know. Takes one to know one. Huh? A few years ago. Don't you mean like 20 decades ago? In the far off year of, whatever year it was. Back when the world used to make at least a bit more sense. I remember that. That was like from like a bajillion years ago. Goodness. Okay, Unk. Got him. Really? Okay. Really don't like how they can just boost right through me like that. Real cool. Okay. Got them both simultaneously. Deal with it. Skill issue. For the 5th time this stream, we get to see the 3rd phase, it seems. I walked right over him. You can do it. I know I can. It's just, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to do so. I literally don't understand the concept of giving up. It's literally not something that my brain can comprehend. Even if I'm really bad at something, I will just kind of keep going. Like whatever challenges life throws in front of me, I'm just like, well, guess this is my life now. And I keep going. Yeah, street shark, what does that mean? Do I even want to know? I guess that's fitting. It is the coral dimension after all. Oh, that's right. That is slightly spiky in the middle now. And now I can't. Okay. So about this. Heal. I might have just barely saved it for a little while longer at least. How much health do you have? It didn't seem like that much. Wearing jumps on now, yes. I've been wearing it for a while. I think you'll find. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. Never took that off too. Makes bouncing on enemies harder when you're not trying to kill them. I am trying to kill them though. Very much so. And they're trying to kill me. And they're successful this time. But eventually they... It's kind of insulting to get killed by the pink guy. I had like no help at that point. I wasn't holding my breath. Well, give me enough time and I'll get back to the third phase again and we'll have another attempt at trying to beat the third chunk of enemy gauntlet before the boss that I haven't seen yet. I swear, if I have to do this every time, I am just gonna skip this. This is a lot. We have the maximum amount of health we can even have in the game. I guess maybe I should get the plasmium, I guess, maybe instead of the conch cutter. So if we've got a good attempt, we can keep it going a bit longer. That would mean skimming part of the game that everyone else was forced to push through. Actually, knowledge issue, you didn't have to. I'm dead, just kill me. Yeah, okay, I didn't even have to finish the sentence. It's just... I don't know, this feels a bit much. Maybe brutal is not the right word, but it's certainly quite mean. I'm gonna keep going. I'm saying all this. I'm like talking crap, but the truth is, I'm still enjoying this. I'm frustrated with my skill issue. That's all. I know this is my fault. I know that this is just something that needs to be learned. This is something that I just need to get good at. Just wish I weren't so bad at this. Wait. If I can I just get infinite? Wait. $568. Getting Carmelito was no small feat. Carmelito's easy compared to this. What do you mean? I'd always rather take one good, well-designed big boss than a bajillion regular enemies, wave after wave after wave. Took me till like near the end of the game to beat Colosseum 3 in Hollow Knight. 3-4 phases. Yeah, and I beat the third phase first try. Easy. It's one of those boss fights where it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna die a bajillion times until it clicks, and then once it clicks, then you just beat them every time. It's like the last judge. I always prefer that to, let's have a bunch of bajillion enemies that could be in a number of different, like there's no predicting really where they're gonna move or what they're going to do. So I've gotta kind of get lucky. I gotta hope that they have good movement patterns. With DLC Nightmare Mode to make Carmelita even harder than the Nightmare Grim. Amazing. Why is every enemy in this game a damage sponge? Because Team Cherry said so? We've already been over this. This is what we signed up for. You can't complain about your food being spicy when you order like the atomic thermonuclear volcano chicken sandwich, I guess. Some sort of food with the spice on. Volcano, scorpion, whatever. By playing this game, it's like you're asking for this. This is what I'm saying. I wonder how much DLC we're gonna get for this game, because we got 4 for the first Hollow Knight. We know that 1's on the way already. Not even a year out from launch. First 2 trails pretty fast now? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at this, doing a little bit better, more consistently as time goes on, as I get more of a feel for this. Really? Okay. Oh, you heal. Why? They always know. They always know when I'm gonna heal, and then that's always when they decide to strike. Well, why else? When else would they strike? If it was another player controlling this, obviously that's when they'd strike. That's just what you would expect. You have to cancel my... Yes. Walked right into that. Literally. Incredible. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm gonna fall down there. Yeah, I don't know about the shell shards. That's the one thing I don't necessarily know about. Is I guess if we can use the whatchamacallits here. Let's see, it's 568. I kind of want to try it just to see what happens if I do the Cool Mind exclusive to the Architect crest. If it stays at that number, or course, now is not the time. Why would I stand there? How many times do I have to get hit by the coral jumping out of the floor randomly? Not randomly. We do it every time. In fact. But I always forget. You'd think a grenade would be enough to kill one of them. A regular enemy, I mean. You'd be wrong. And I barely survived that. I'm just gonna start injecting plasmium right now. Actually. Why wouldn't I? Yeah. More or less. Well, actually, it's totally useless because you should actually just never get hit. I wonder if, like, the whole idea of, like, plasmium being, like, addictive or taking over is, like, some sort of meta, like, idea of, like, the player relying on the extra health. Come to think of it. It's like, oh, that would make things easier. It's like, almost like a metaphor for the player getting, addicted to having the extra health. Hail King outlawed it. His laws don't reach this land. Can I heal? Yes. For now. Of course, that guy's always going to stay right outside of range. Unless I say that. One time just to spite me, and then he'll go back to being out of range anyway. He's going to keep doing that little thing where he, like, steps back every time. Trying to lure me over those spikes. While he's like throwing stuff at me the whole time. So I gotta use tools or something or else I can't get him. You did it again. That was the thing that killed you last time. Why do I never learn? Really? The pink thing gets me? The other tiny one gets me. Wonderful. Skill issue. Deal with it. Don't be so bad at the game if you don't want to die. This. No, I can't accept that. I'm leaving the dream. Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I'm not giving them my money. Netflix on PC yet? No. No, I haven't. Trying to corner the entire streaming market and then constantly like getting rid of the shows all the time and also making their prices higher because they think they've cornered the market. I'm not giving them my money. You don't pay for things too. Careful. Careful. Is the public internet? Netflix cause came with the iPhone gimmick. I've never actually used an Apple product before. I don't intend to change that anytime soon. Especially like just seeing like how much trouble people have with like the autocorrect on iPhones, that would just drive me insane. I guess Android's threatening to make it so you can't install apps from places other than the Google Play Store, so they're about to be as bad as Apple. Like half of the apps I use on my phone come from F-Droid instead of the Google Play Store. It's like, actually, you're not allowed to install software on the device you bought and paid for unless we approve of it. Like Apple. I don't know how they haven't been sued into the ground multiple times over this. Used to give me all his streams till they cracked down in stream sharing. You mean they took away features that you paid for, without telling you? They just like altered the deal. Pray they don't alter it further. Yeah. But then they're not making all the money. So, of course they were going to take away that value. They're going to keep making things worse. I hope you know that. They're gonna keep getting worse. Yeah, we used to have Netflix. I think my parents still pay for it, but yeah, I hate the entire concept of software as a service. More like software as a scam. I guess that's different. I don't pay for subscriptions. It's a terrible business model, and I don't want to support companies that do that. I want to pay for things once, and then I want to own it. If a company doesn't let me do that, then I'm not giving them my money at all. Because that's the only way they listen. Those days are over because people are buying the subscriptions. If people would stop buying the subscriptions, we wouldn't have any more subscriptions. It's entirely people's willingness to continue to pay anyway. That's the reason why they still do it, because they can get away with it, and they know they can get away with it. Really? That was enough to bring me into their hitbox, but not enough to actually damage them? Amazing. Mission failed. Of course, I would never advocate for what you're implying. Yeah, buying DVDs though. Buying stuff like one time. I don't know. It feels like all this dystopian like stuff that keeps happening with businesses is happening simply because people are willing to give them money anyway, even if they do it. If people would just not give them money, they wouldn't be able to get away with it. Simple as that. To 20 years, then it breaks down. But at least you have it for that 15 to 20 years instead of, you know, maybe you pay a monthly fee to have access to the thing that you want to see. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's a much more valuable option to have a bunch of different things to watch, but let's be real, you're not going to watch most of the things on Netflix. You're gonna go into Netflix, you're gonna browse through all the things that you can watch, and then you're gonna end up not watching anything. Most of the time. I feel like Netflix used to make sense. Back when everything was just on Netflix. It's like Gabe Newell said about piracy with video games. It's a service issue, not a price issue. People don't have problems paying for something. But if they make it so you have to buy like 100 different subscription services just to watch all the things you want to watch, then, you know, people are just going to be like, it'll be easier to pirate things. Not that I'm not advocating for that, to be clear, for legal purposes. But that becomes more favorable in other people's eyes if it's just the easier thing to do. They had the right idea if they just kept everything on Netflix instead of like taking stuff off there all the time and then raising the prices and then putting ads on the thing that you already paid for, while also raising the prices. So the fact that people are going back to sailing the high seas instead of paying for Netflix is entirely on them for getting greedy again. But the truth is, cheap, just go with it. Yeah, they're gonna do whatever's the easiest. There's no reason that they should ever put ads in something that you paid for, by the way. I'm never gonna own a smart TV for that reason. It's like, oh, one firmware update and now you have ads whenever you pause something. I've seen that on people's TVs. My mom has a smart TV and it just randomly started showing ads whenever she would pause something for like a couple seconds. I'm like, I would take it back to the store that it started happening. Got him. Okay. But because they broadcast commercials, they would do it. Guarantee you. I would never get one of these stupid like brain implant things like if Elon Musk is talking about doing the brain chip implants, because you know that they're going to try and just like to fill your brain with advertisements. If they're publicly traded and they think that's the way they can make money, they will literally get sued if they don't try doing it. They will put ads in your dreams. If they had the technology, they would already be doing that. That's one of them. Okay. Got him. Okay, for the 6th time this stream, we get to go and, to go to the 3rd phase? Didn't you have ants in the 20th century? They always try and do as much as they can get away with. They have absolutely no accountability to anyone but their shareholders. Guess I should start spamming Plasmium now. Well, I have the chance. On TV and radio and in magazines and movies and buses, stations. Dreams? No, sorry. Only because they can't. As soon as they can, they will. They'll try to. There's no pushback. They're legally obligated to get away with as much as they can. Oh, really? Okay. That's all over YouTube. Yes. Unless you're one of those shady people that uses ad block. I would never. Obviously, I would never advocate for that because that would be against like YouTube's terms of service. So definitely don't do that. Ah, we got the bug Pokédex entry for that one filled out, it would seem. You dodging everything I do. Commercials get buried during video games. Okay. Yeah, you paid good money for the game, presumably. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Please just not do this. Deal? What? Why can you just spawn in a giant wall of spikes right underneath me from across the entire room? Because Team Cherry said so. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? I literally just took damage to him spawning in a giant chunk of spikes underneath me from across the room. Surely I should be anticipating that he might do that again. Anyway. Skill. Issue. Get good. I don't think any good game would ever put ads in the game. Because the only types of games that would do that would be games that only care about making money rather than being a good game. That's like proof that, yeah, you can skip that one. You're not missing out on anything. Another old game while cleaning your boxes. Wow. Lucky you. Going on a bit of a treasure hunt, it would seem. There's a surprise inside. Ninja Gaiden. I only ever played Ninja Gaiden on an arcade cabinet. Back in like this arcade in like my hometown. I never got that far into it. I don't know. I feel like kind of the same. I kind of put that in the same boat that I put like the original Castlevania games in, where it's like, I don't know, kind of want things to be a Metroidvania to make things more interesting, and I guess, I don't know, going back to just regular action platformer games like that, it feels a little too plain for me. Until you got used to muscle memory reflex, just did everything perfectly. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's just how games were back then. They couldn't fit much game into the cartridge, so they made what they did put in there really hard. Old Nintendo games were built different. Though, I will be honest, I was really surprised with Zelda 1. Whenever I played that for the first time last year. I actually thought it held up a lot better than I thought it would. Why? Why would you do that? Stupidity, mostly. Many such instances, it would seem. Yeah, I like the adventure aspect of things. Games that I can't adventure in are games I'm not going to be as, I'm not going to like as much. I don't think that you should have to bomb every wall. I think there should be cracks in the wall. I think that bad telegraphing isn't really respectful to the player's time, but I give it some slack because those are just the limitations of the time. There's a lot of lessons that we've learned since those days, so it's kind of anachronistic to, you know, judge it by the standards of today. For a game that came out in like the 80s. Okay, got him. Once again, we've defeated Phase 2. Phase 3 remains. Hopefully there's no fourth. Jump from NES Metroid to Game Boy Metroid 2. It might seem like it doesn't feel like a downgrade. It felt like a massive upgrade to me. Actually. Game Boy really improved the gameplay of the first game, adding saving and maps later. Yeah, I think the jump to Super Metroid was a bigger jump forward, but I still really thought that Metroid 2 was actually a huge improvement over the original. In fact. I wonder if I can get away with playing AM2R, or if Nintendo's going to throw a fit. I played Metroid 2 last year. It was actually the last Metroid game I played. Hydrate in about 4.5 minutes, Dr. S. Usually look at 1 and Super and ignore all the contributions 2 really added. It really did a lot, I would say. It felt closer to Super Metroid to me than it did the first game. I was honestly kind of surprised by that. Phase 3. Begin. Apparently there's quite a lot of ROM hacks for Super Metroid. I should probably check some of those out at some point. Because I've played every Metroid game now. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of going back to Metroid Dread, because I never did the hard mode for that. I know, I feel like a lot of you guys who are here now, you guys missed out whenever I actually played Dread for the first time on stream. That was closer to when I started, like, streaming regularly, back in the microphone-only era. Part of the timing of when I started was so I could play Dread closer to when it came out. Got him. Got him. I'm snoozing. Because this is a good attempt, and I'm going to keep it going. Of course, now that I've done that, it's probably cursed, but we'll see what happens. Heal, because I can. Inject all the plasmium I can. I'm more concerned about these guys than I am the actual big enemies. Wait. If I stay in the air, will I... Full bind. Big, bold move here. Oh, I forgot. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Come on, come on, come on. Heal. Best attempt so far, farthest I've ever been. Double Umu. Wait, was that actually it? We beat the third phase. Please don't let there be a fourth one. Please don't let there be a fourth one. Please don't make me do this every time. Is that what I think that is? I really, really hope that stays for every future attempt. Welcome. You're here at the perfect time. Am I ready? No, but we'll slowly get that way from chipping away at this guy over and over again, I'm sure. Incredible. Man, I hope this is just like the shortcut in Verdania where it just stays between the things. Amazing. Also 5-stream streak? Amazing. Yes. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're here at the perfect time. I finally beat the coral creatures. Wave 3. For the first time. Which means we might actually be able to see the Crusty crab. Oh. More regular enemy. Team Cherry, why? That was probably the most worth it tool bind I ever did in this entire game. Are we actually going to see him? Oh wait, there's more. Ow. Heal? What? What happened to my heal? Well, I guess we're gonna find out if I can just go back up there now. Wait. Oh. Okay, so it did use the extra plasmium, but it didn't use the shards. That's weird. That's not what I would have expected at all. Because I used the tool bind on the architect crest in the dream, and we got all of our shards back, but we didn't get the plasmium back. So I guess you do actually use the plasmium for real in the sleep, in the dream, but not the shell shards. That's interesting. Well. I'm going to unequip those then, because I don't want to waste any more of that. We've got a lot to learn. You know, how you choice between heal and tool refill, if you even can. Would you tool bind it there at the end? Did I? Whoops. Many such instances. Anyway. Yes. We've got a bit more to learn here, it would seem. I'm gonna swap for some regular tools so that I don't lose in the dreams. We're further than we've ever been before. Well, I'm further than I've ever been before, I guess. Conch cutter, I choose you. Yes. So hopefully we'll be able to see the Crusty Crab here after this short commercial message break. Perfect timing. We'll be right back shortly. The crustacean shall be combated soon. Thusly. BRB. Alright, quick recalibration. I don't know why I always feel the need to say that. Yes. Perfect timing. We should all be back now. If, Twitch is being honest with me. Yes. Amazing. We've managed to defeat the enemy gauntlet in the way... At least the three waves of enemy gauntlet leading up to, the big crab himself. Potentially. I know what he looks like because I've looked at the trailer about a bajillion times. Looks like there's a little bit of an enemy gauntlet again before we fight him proper, but hopefully it'll be more like the one before the Carmelita. In a full dive or research the Architect crest through a YouTube video on any of the crests really, so I don't know how all of them fully work. Yes. Essentially, everything is a drill with the architectural crest, and you get an extra attack tool slot, so you get lots of attack tools, and then you can also special ability craft bind up B to basically refresh your tools in place without having to stop at a bench. Which I guess works even in dreams, except not Verdania, because I tried it in Verdania and it didn't seem to work in Verdania, so I just assumed it didn't work in any of them. But then I tried it in this one, and that's actually kind of what allowed me to succeed against that third wave there. I'm a bit confused about that myself. About whether we can or can't do that in dreams. We can, at least in the ocean dream, apparently. And it also looks like it didn't use any of the shell shards. But it did actually use the plasmium. So, I guess we should be mostly using attack tools. is we can just get those back for free, it would seem. I guess that makes sense. Because it's like, oh, then we're still limited on how many times we can do the tool bind, right? But then it's like the shard count goes back up to where it was before we entered the dream whenever we leave it. Let's see him. He's so happy, yes. Because I finally got past that absolutely torturous set of enemy gauntlets. Which, moment of truth, hopefully I don't have to do all of that again. Oh, we don't have to do all that again. I'm gonna go back and hit all the jellyfish along the way, though. So I want the silk. Why do the jellyfish contain silk? I don't know. But I'm glad they do. Also, I didn't see that guy because he blends right into the environment. It's fine. So what is confusing? Since the button for heal is the same, or so you thought? Ah, well, regular B is bind. Holding up in B is craft bind. It's kind of like with the silk skills. If you have like the tools or having multiple silk skills on the shaman crest, where you have to add a direction and that button to choose which one's which. If you just hit B, you'll still do a normal bind. It's just if you hold up and hit B, then you actually get your tools back instead. I was hoping this would be the case. Okay. Without further ado. Bring it on. Oh. I don't know what it is about this area that's just like my brain has a hard time sometimes telling between foreground and background. The coral creatures are coral camouflaged. Don't do it. Okay, that was unfortunate. The cancelled heal means it's probably not this attempt, but still. My goal right now is just to see the boss and learn what they do. So, the fact that I accidentally lost my heal there doesn't bode well for this particular attempt. Wait. Is it time? Moment of truth? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... I realized just a little too late what I was supposed to do there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so dumb. Might mean I didn't use Arctic Crest to its proper potential when you tried it out? Ah. There are many nuances to this game's various controls. Yes. It seems like there's always a bit more you can dig into with this game. Very detailed. We've entered some sort of coral arena. It would seem. There he is. It would appear. I have 1 health. Crust King Khan. Ah, there he is. In the flesh. In the crust. I'd be very surprised if I survive that long here. You know, for an attempt where I don't have but one mask of health, this is going better than I thought it would. Why would I say that? And he jumps right through me. I hate it whenever they do that, where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna, without any telegraphing, I'm gonna do this arc that goes all the way up to the ceiling suddenly, and I'm gonna jump right through you and do contact damage. No telegraphing. You just have to keep dying to it until you're just like, ah, he's gonna do this thing at this moment. But there's no way I could have known that on the first attempt. Bill. What do I want to bring? I feel like I don't want to bring the throwing knives. I feel like they're kind of not ideal here. Threefold pin, rather. Maybe pin the long way. I feel like those would be pretty good. While we're like dodging his shenanigans and tomfoolery there. Spikes of coral from the floor. Also, I was missing health I didn't need to be missing because I didn't know that I needed to claw line up through the ceiling. Until it was too late. Still, huge progress. What do you mean, Dr. X? I think there's enough of these white jellyfish we can just get a full bar of silk. Potentially. Practically. It would seem. Close to a full one at least. Alright, bring it on. It's not a drill. This is. Oh, thought he was gonna go off the side. Too little. Why do I feel like there's like... Ah! I think there might be like a fruit fly in here somewhere. Obnoxious. Three-dimensional. Bug fighting. Huh? Following the spikes. Big dum-dum. Man, you really don't give me that much room to work with there. Of course. How did I manage to throw that directly up in the air? I thought there was a fixed pattern to that. I suppose not. Okay, now's the part where we charge this. Yes. Well, at least we got 3 masks of health this time instead of 1. Still not great. There he is. Wait, again? Get out of there. I tried dashing so many times. I must have hit it like 4 times. It wouldn't let me. Huh? He is big mad. Of course he did the same move that killed me last time, where he's just like, time for me to just immediately dash through you and kill you in an instant. Angry. Eventually I'll have enough health to not get killed by that, whenever he just abruptly decides to phase directly through me and do damage. Can't possibly. Watch me. His attacks aren't very well telegraphed. Haha, proved you wrong. I'm gonna bring the donuts. That's an enclosed room. I could probably use the wheels here to good effect as well, it would seem. Potentially. The strategy changes. Now that we can get to him, it would seem. Many a tool. I wonder what the best way is for me to maximize the amount of health that I have at the start of that. Just don't get hit, obviously. Now that we're getting to him, I wonder if it's actually beneficial to swap crests to something else. Potentially. Something else might be a little more, optimal. I guess if I must have forgot one of the, 4 owls down there. Because we can get a full bar of silk, it seems, actually. Must have skipped a few of them. Clearly, this is the thing I need to succeed here, actually. It would seem. That was a very lucky time for the blue to activate. He went straight into the ground. Into the spikes. Deserved. Heal. Best attempt so far. Now 5 masks of health. 1, then 3, now we've got 5. Or 6 actually, if I would count correctly. Twice as much health as last time. I didn't know he was gonna go backwards. I didn't know how was that. Ah! What? I didn't realize my health was that low. Okay, these are not the right tools for the job. Suboptimal. And now is the part where people are just like, okay, now you gotta go to the Wonder Crest, because the Wonder Crest is the only crest, actually, in the game. There's never been any other crest the whole time, actually, in fact. And then we need blue for sure, and then we want the compass, and we also want... I don't know. Scuttle brace. Activate. We got the extra yellow, and we might as well put it there. And then we need one attack tool. Blood Slave. To do anything else would not be playing the Silksong competitive meta, actually. Suboptimal. Crest issue. Tool issue. Yes, I feel like we should be defeating him tonight, actually. After all. I was a bit concerned, I was a bit worried. Seems everything should be fine. I think I missed one of the corals down there. Ah, hit them once and it shouldn't matter. Wondrous Crest is preferred because it was the fastest attack speed and since it's similar to how the Night Snail at the first Hollow Knight played. Yes. That is what people tend to say about that one. I'm not convinced that it's, I don't know. It certainly seems to be a popular choice. From what other chat messages have been saying. Do not play with the Wondrous Crest. Except for all the people who say I'm doing it wrong if I don't play with the Wondrous Crest. I don't know. I feel like it could be good here. I'm just experimenting, just trying a few things. I really wish that I hadn't taken damage there. Well, then maybe I should have played better. You can kind of just use the rapid attack speed of this to push them off the side and into the spikes. Kind of funny. Deserved. After all the trouble they put me through. Could we really be so lucky as to have 7 masks of health? Ah. Even better still, these attempts keep getting better one after another. It would seem. Right. There he is. Oh, that's not good. I tried to heal in the one place where I shouldn't have, and I died instantly as a result. Ah, deserved. Bad attempt. I will try it again. Hopefully this time I won't be so unfortunate with my positioning. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about the Wanderer's Crest is that it has terrible range. Even with the long claw. I do have the long claw, right? Get up, Hornet. Hornet, get up. Hornet! About time. Yeah, I've got the long claw. Doesn't feel like it, though. Wanderer's Crest is so small. I forgot that guy last time. That was my mistake. If I just beat that one extra coral creature, surely we would have had success. I will not hold us back any longer. Really? They just blend right at the... There's like this thing like in the foreground that makes it even harder to see. Oh well. Fine. We're still in the learning phase, basically. New boss. New fight. Much to learn. Heal it. That was an interesting turn of events. Man, this is annoying. Why does he have to keep jumping back like that? Like, oh, you almost got me? Oh, you're gonna do quicker than that? Six masks of health. Not bad. Not the best. Not the worst. Decent chance. Ah, already got one hit in. Oh, do we just like lure him into like attacking somewhere that I'm not going to be, and then we go in? I see a new strategy. was hoping I would... Okay. Fine. Heal. What? Heal. Oh, take that damage. Ah, and he boosts right through me. That was a way better attempt. Lasted way longer than before. Got through another number of staggers there. Yes. I feel like this is still slightly suboptimal. Maybe not the best tool for him. You have to get pretty close to be able to use this. I feel like I want something that does a little bit more consistent damage. Let's be real, the grenades are the best one. Intense? Yes. Indeed. I mean, every single attempt so far has been an improvement on the previous one. I feel like this Crusty boy's days are numbered. Get the butter ready. Wheat and crab tonight. Yeah, most of his attacks are really well telegraphed. Like a long time in advance. There's really no excuse for me to get hit by anything other than skill issue. Reaction time issue. This enemy gauntlet at the start is worse than the actual boss fight, which I kind of suspected would be the case, knowing how things typically go with me. Man, do I hate enemies that teleport. You already knew that. Of course. This guy's still around. Never mind. Please go in the spikes. Thank you. Okay, okay. Heal. That's the amount of health so far. We got a full set of grenades with a certain crab's name on them. I suspected getting to the boss was going to be harder than the actual boss. Why did you throw it that way? Why would he go that way? I expect it now. You can only surprise me so many times. Yep. Wait, we can pogo off the coral? I'm good with the timing. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening until it was too late. That's stupid. Why would I do that? Heal, please. Okay, can we get out of there? Can we come back? Oh, I didn't realize he was doing another one. Like, there's multiple layers of those. Heal? No, 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 no! If I'd been anywhere else, I would have healed and I would have saved it. I was in literally the only wrong place in the entire room. I can feel that we're getting closer to beating him, though. I feel like I'm making progress very quickly now. Could have been that attempt if I hadn't healed at the wrong place, but, you know, lesson learned. I feel like that's the thing that's best about the Wanderer's Crest, is that because it's relatively fast, it's like you can position yourself a lot easier, even if the range isn't that good. You can get to where you need to be faster. You can thread the needle a bit better, you could say. I've yet to die to one of the orange guys. Man, I don't like how they are always just outside of range. Do it, I dare you. Not like that. Not like that either! Oh, that was stupid. I was trying to lure him away so I could heal, and then he ended up hitting me not only on the way out, but then also whenever I got to the place where I was going to heal at. That's really bad. I tried it. We can save it, potentially. Gonna have to get rid of him fast though. Oh, this is not the best attempt. Okay. Yeah. Wish I had a little bit more health than that. We can save it. We've had worse attempts. Or worse setups for an attempt. I feel like the secret technique with the Wanderer's Crest too, because you attack so quickly, you can build up enough silk to heal really, really quickly. So you're going to be able to heal a lot faster with the Wanderer's Crest, which gives you a much higher effective HP, provided you do enough damage. I think that's consistent. I think he always jumps back after he does the diagonal attack. Yeah, like that. I thought he wasn't going to do it if I did that. Heal. No, that's not where you want to be. Neither is that. I was threading the needle with that so much better before. Enough to heal. We're still in it. Heal, heal. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Single digit number of attempts, by the way. I knew it. I knew he would be easier than getting to him. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. And I beat him just because. Haha. Cats are the superior claw wielder than the crab, actually. They've got bigger claws, but they're much clumsier. Yes. Amazing. Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. Achievement unlocked. Incredible. Oh, man. Oh? He really crusty now. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. We did it! We've collected all of the hearts. Yes. Amazing. You know what that means? Only one thing left to do now. Are we gonna see the actual real for real final boss this stream? And yeah, his gauntlets are more like part of his boss fight, since it's like his army fighting for him. Yes, it would seem. I had a feeling, I had a suspicion. I always do better against enemies, against one big boss, than like a bajillion small enemies. So I had a feeling, I had a suspicion, that if I could get to him, it'd be easy from there. Incredible. Well, we have the technology to get out of here. Guess we go and see what's up with the snail shamans now. That's all that's left to do, that I know of. We might see the actually really real for real final boss tonight. I guess that means we're going back to the Void? Part 2? Return of the Void. Potentially. I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. I know we're near the 5-hour mark, but it is Saturday, so what do I think the final boss is? I'm not sure. Maybe like a beefed up version of Grandmother Silk that's gonna get like possessed by the Void or something. I don't know. That's what I would kind of expect, but at the same time there's like part of me that's just like, what if it's like the Lord of Shades? Like since it's the Void, right? What if it is just like, we meet the knight from the previous game in like the form that he took on in like that one ending. Grand Mother Void. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna find out soon enough. I think that'd be really cool. I highly suspect that they're going to do that in like a DLC for the game though. Where it's just like, we bump into what became of the knight from like the God Home ending of the previous game. Like he's just on the loose somewhere. I mean, the Void's here. That's kind of like the thing that he did, was he like kind of unified the Void. So I think that would be like the coolest possible outcome. But currently it seems like the real fight at this point, I bet that'll probably be like a DLC thing potentially. At least that's what I would expect. This is probably just like something to do with like the clash between well, it's either going to be something about the clash between like the Silk and the Void, or it's going to be some other like thing implied by the lore that I didn't pick up on. I'm looking forward to just binge watching videos about the lore for this game once I've completed it. Don't have to worry about like spoilers or anything anymore. I'm sure there's so much that I just don't know about, because this game, much like the previous one, is probably filled with subtle storytelling. What do you have to say about this, shamans? It is time. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? The sad sight that you're holding there, strength such as few shall ever know. It's the same text. Well, YOLO. The snails are doing a spell. Casting from their shell. Should there be 4 of those, actually? Well, they only needed 3. Oh, everything going red? Oh, cutscene? Never trust the snails. Oh? Red. Memory. It did look quite unpleasant. A red memory. Oh? Immediately falls off the side. Fell out. Oh? Going for the final boss now? You do extra stuff like getting the last silk card after that. Oh, I didn't know for sure that this was the actual final boss for final for real. I definitely am gonna come back for the DLC whenever that comes out, because that's supposed to come out later this year. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it like right now. I'll definitely see what all is in the game currently. I don't know if I'm even gonna 100%. I don't even know if I'm gonna beat the final boss this stream, but we were almost on stream 40. This is a lot longer than I usually spend on a game, but I mean, it's a special occasion after all. This is a once-in-a-decade game. Why am I only because I got the Hunter Crest? They swapped me for the Hunter Crest. Oh, missed. There we go. Maybe I'll do another stream. Maybe we'll round it up to an even 40. Evil 40? Look for the extra silk heart, look for the extra tools. Try and do that Path of Pain equivalent that I found in the previous stream. Well, that's ominous. Enter. Oh? Weavers and a small hornet? Able to infinitely use the claw line. You're infinitely able to use the claw line. Goes your craft child. Though it's splendid as only we can teach. Okay, I mean there's nothing in the game that would have told me that, but sure. Though it's splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh? Why are they all vanishing? Returning into beings of pure light and teleporting away? Is this actually like an actually really real memory? Ah, she evolved! Amazing. I guess you'd expect her to evolve pretty quickly being a bug type. Maybe we don't go. Wait, we can go this way. Being late for you? Huh? Did I save the rest of this for Monday? I don't have any good stopping points here anywhere. Ah! I fell off. Didn't fully try using it infinitely. Well, I don't see where I would do that, but there is like this area over here that the game is clearly like telling me to go to. Oh, and I missed. Yeah, maybe we'll save this for Monday. I'm usually worried about doing big stuff on Monday streams because I'm like, oh, people got work tomorrow, but I don't know, lately I've been surprised. Sometimes it seems like the Monday streams got more people than Saturday stream, weirdly enough. Yeah, I think if we reach a stopping point, I mean, maybe I saved the actually really real for real final boss for a nice even stream 40 on Monday. What? I looked like I went right through it. I really have not been using the Hunter's Crest, so this diagonal pogo is not something I'm used to. Red memory. So is this implied to be in like the past? Just keep going, just keep going. Oh, I didn't even need to stop at that one. Oh, can't wall jump. Floating down. It's like the same color scheme as Hornet with the red. Beast Crest reminds me of the screw attack. In Murtoid. Yes. Yeah, that was the hardest one. Kind of reminds me of like Sonic's like bee attack in Smash. A little bit. Spinning maneuver. Oh. What are you? Elevator's out of order, it would seem. Can't go in there. We can go in there. We can also keep going. But not that far. Do I recognize this place? I do. You know, I just started... When you said that, I just kind of realized, like, where have I seen these kinds of, like, silk rooms before? Deep Nest. We're not in Farloom anymore. Wait, so that would make this. Oh. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, Weaver Guardian Queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Yes. Born it the small way. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? I can and I do. Mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Right, because she became like one of the dreamers. I was wondering when we were going to start getting stuff that actually related to the previous game. How did Hornet end up? I guess we originally she was over there. We're in the Deep Nest, it would seem. The mask grows with the wearer when its head got bigger. I mean, that's typically how bugs work. They're like exoskeleton. They like shed their exoskeleton as they grow larger. Molting. She would have molted, I guess. Mask maker makes a mask, but that mask can become part of the shell. Oh! Oh, we're in the hive! Right, because they raised her. Like Hive Queen Vespa, allegedly. That's like why she's called Hornet, even though they were bees and not hornets. But I guess close enough. 3 queens. Wait, I don't know about the third one. I know about the bees. I know about her mother, whose name escapes me right now. What? I guess the white lady, the pale lady, whatever her name was, probably was the third one. Guessing. Oh. There she is. Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. This is like a whole montage of Hornet's past, it would seem. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Ah! Yes. And accurately. Don't forget that one. Saved it. Music change. Oh. It would still be U-shaped. What? Incredible. I would expect no less. Oh. It's these guys again. The King's creatures from the Sawblade dimension. Incredible. Triple the void. Your mother after all? Yes. I forget what her name is. That's kind of bothering me that I don't remember what her name is. I watched a lot of videos about Hollow Knight. Why do I not remember? Hera, yes. Thank you. Easy. She's like guarding the previous kingdom from like the... Oh! Speaking of the third queen there. Last spider's child. Where our way is, you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must see him, for such is the cost of our wish. What is she wearing?
Cadestre.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Cadastana.
Strength in mind, in care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her, you become, who knows, clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Yes. It occurred to me that I was wearing a cloaked miniskirt. Amazing. Which gift? Oh, is that the flower? Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Flower lore? I think so, but I only see the cloak all the time. Incredible. Right, because that's like the thing with like the white flowers, is they're like the only thing that repels the void. Like if you give the white flower to the God Seeker guy, and like the Lord of Shades ending at the end of the like God Home ending variant, and then he just kind of gets sucked into a black hole and vanishes. Reach forth, child grown strong, rested from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. So we're like in a dream, or we're like in a memory, but not really. Attained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. You remember the flower from the first game? Yes. I guess we can just pull one out of our mind. Remembrance. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Achievement unlocked. We have the void repelling flower. Incredible. Oh. When is this? Because the snails are all gone now. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Last dive. I never explained what it was, only that it came from the female knight at the Pale Court. Yes, from a distant land, where it must have been more common. I don't know if Farloom is where it originates from, or another land, as of yet unknown still. But one way or another, we have one. Incredible. And with that, we're at 94%. Are you going to sleep? Very well. Yes, as soon as oh, this is actually a resting stop. Okay, yeah, I think the best thing to do here would be to take a break from now, and then we'll come back on Monday, and even stream 40. We beat the game for really real for real. Yes, probably, unless there's like a secret act 4. So, I guess on this note, I guess we'll wrap things up for today. And we'll come back on Monday with the exciting conclusion of Silksong, probably. Hard to believe we're getting to that point, but at the same time, I mean, it's the longest game I've ever streamed, but I'm glad it is, because it's like one of the best games I've ever played or streamed. So, excited to see what we're going to get into on Monday. But for the time being, I guess we'll wrap things up here for tonight. Yes, you as well, Dragon Queen Venus. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you everyone for being here. You've been a fantastic audience as always. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up for the night. We'll reconvene on Monday. Yes, and see the exciting conclusion of Silksong and what Farloom has to offer for us here. Incredible. I'm going to miss this game. I know it's like, I've spent so long in this game, and there's been a lot of times where I've been, giving lots of sass and salt whenever things got tough, but I've been enjoying it the whole time. Absolutely phenomenal game. One of the best made games I've ever seen. I'm glad if I was gonna spend this much time on, I'm glad it was Silksong. But we'll be back with the rest of it on Monday. Until then, take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Good night, guys. See you Monday. Good night.